Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end of us. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the
drives me out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning, with my heart from my chest. I put my soul
Andres Borregalis, ready to get us started. And Monday Night Primetime is underway. Here's Steven Sims with the return. And he's brought down just inside the 25. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Kenneth Walker gets it for the first time. And he has enough room to gain about 4. First down run, nabs him 5. Now 2nd and 5. Toss play, this is Walker. Nothing doing on 2nd. They get to him behind the line. Now it's going to be 3rd and longer. Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. Throwing is Darnold on 3rd down. He throws a bullet to the center. His first throw is an interception. DeGrill Peppers with the pick. And the Patriots get the football on the first turnover of the contest.
Intercepted. The Patriots take over 1st and 10 at their own 47-yard line.
Good field position for the Patriots as they get set for 1st and 10. Now the first carry of the game for Ramondre Stevenson. And he's tackled with markers down. This one should be on the defense. Easy call for the officials there. He was offsides at the snap, and that's going to cost him. Now a great way for the offense to start the drive, Brock. A free 5 yards, and now a much shorter first down. Buying some time right. Moving right, airs it out down the sideline. This is caught inside the 15. And he's going to be sent out of bounds on a play that sends them all the way down into the red zone.
That's good for a Patriots first down.
1st and goal, Stevenson. And a couple of teammates combining there for the stop after just 1 yard. Still chances to get these final 4 yards. It's 2nd and goal.
2nd and goal.
May off the play fake. It's complete to Stevenson. And here's another stop made right at the line. Nice back-to-back reps from this defense. All right, got to get 4 here, Brock, or they're going to have a tough decision to make on this opening drive. And this is going to be a New England touchdown. The Patriots don't need long to take a 6-0 lead. It's a Stephon Diggs touchdown. This is Andres Borregalis trying to tack on the point after. The point after splits the uprights. And the Patriots will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Seahawks nothing.
Now Borregalis on to send it away. Sims now on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. This is our last play of the quarter. First play of the drive. Here's Walker. And they take him down after just a small gain on the final play of the first. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. 7-0 is our score. More from Gillette Stadium in just a minute. About set for the second quarter. Seahawks football here. From the gun, Darnold. They'll have it 2nd and 8. Trying to get away from the pressure, but he can't, and they drop it. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up. Out of the gun, here's Darnold. Connects on the crosser. And it's good yardage, but they tackle him short of the sticks. 4th down punt from the Seahawks, and that means we're going to see Michael Dixon head on to send it skyward. Big hit on the return to stop him cold. And we are still waiting for the scoring for anybody really to get going as we've hit our 2-minute warning. Patriots holding the lead here at Gillette. First down now, ball at the 33. From the gun, it's May. He rolls to his right. Taking the deep shot there on first down. Okay, no luck connecting. It's incomplete. So still 10 to go on second from the 33-yard line. Back to the air. It's May. Buying some time left. Oh, he was on the move, but so was the defense, and they take him down. And they come through the sack to bring around third down.
Brings up third down.
Third and long for him here. He's throwing deep to the left side. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Patriots punt team coming out with former 6th-rounder Bryce Baringer to do the honors. Little snap came in slow, but he got it away. He's got it at the 24. And he gets his guys a few yards before they bring him down on the return. The Seahawks offense running out now. They're trailing, but there's enough time, Brock, that they could get a scoring drive to attack that here before the break. Walker on first down. And he'll manage 3 there to begin this one. 2nd and 7 coming up. 4 yards on that first down run. Here's 2nd and 6. Throwing here, Darnold. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. He was looking for Cooper Kupp. And that brings up third down.
And 6 yards to go.
We'll air it out on third. He finds Fant. And they'll stop him here, but not before he gets out to the 47-yard line. Seahawks in their hurry-up offense. They need to get everyone to the line. Walker now from the gun. What a hit! He gets flattened to the ground. The Seahawks calling for a timeout. They're first to 3. Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9.
At their 48-yard line.
Darnold now to throw. Headed out right. And that one is incomplete, and the clock stops with 18 seconds to go. Looking for his wide receiver there. So they're left facing 3rd and long. Here he goes, 3rd and long. And this won't be caught. Clock is going to stop. We've got 14 seconds to go. Michael Dixon on the punt. And they could really use a good one here. And oh, just a hair too much on that kick. The punt lands in the end zone. This one's coming out to the 20. They've got 1st and 10, Brock, but time for maybe 2 plays at most if they even want to try anything. Back to throw it. Chased out to his right. They don't connect there, and now just 3 seconds showing on the clock. All right, this is going to be the play that takes us to halftime. Throwing here just before halftime. Rolling left, buying some time. Now he'll throw deep, back towards the center of the field. And his final shot of the half will not connect. That falls incomplete. No time remaining in our first half. Our apologies to the halftime performers and anyone hoping for a quick snack break. Nope, not this time. We're pushing right through and getting the 3rd quarter started. Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. Antonio Gibson now to return it. They'll have a long field ahead of him, partners. He's wrapped up shy of the 15. The New England offense with the football. They get it first here in the second half.
13-yard line.
Really, I should probably sign a hit, boy, because I got all the hits, boy.
Patriots lining up. It's 1st and 10. May looking to throw. And this one doesn't go far.
He scrambled. He was taken down by Boye Mafe. 1 yard gain. Brings up
They'll come to the
second
line
and
here,
9
2nd and 9.
at the 14-yard line.
Going play action, May. And it looks great flying through the air, Brock, but problems on the business end as it falls to the ground. 3rd down coming up.
That's a throw at this level. So much speed and length, you got to be real careful. Rarely do you find a clean window down the middle. Got to be absolutely perfect, and it wasn't there.
May now on 3rd down. That is once again incomplete, and consecutive incompletions have now pushed them to 4th down.
Incomplete.
The Patriots have their punting unit out.
Ringer in punt formation for the Patriots.
And some textbook work covering that punt. It is stopped after almost nothing on the return.
First and 10.
The Seattle offense eager to get back on the field. And they'll try for better results this time around, Brock, after they had to punt it away last time out. Going on first, here's Darnold. Rolling out to his left. Gets this to Fant. And he's down after getting this up to the 41. Just a yard left to go on 2nd down. Will give up the gut to Walker. He's going to bring this down to their 35. It's a 24-yard gash, and it gives them the 1st down. All set to go now from the 35.
24-yard gain on the play.
Back to Walker on 1st.
Down, Seattle.
And they'll bundle this up after a 4-yard gain. Jabril Peppers bringing that one to an end.
4 yards on the pickup.
They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6. It's a design boot. Vacates quickly left side. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete. Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on 3rd down. To the air on 3rd and long. Forced out to his right. A throw right side finds Cup. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage.
Do you feel sometimes, Kate, up here in the booth when we get to see things develop? We're playing the same guessing game that defenses are on those kind of plays. Is he planning on keeping it or just waiting for a throw to develop and get open? That time the QB did a terrific job of finding that outlet.
And they are going to have 1st and goal when we begin our 4th quarter. All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. It's the Seahawks with possession, needing to erase that deficit in a hurry. They can decide to play for the tie or win later. First, they've got to reach that end zone. It's 1st and goal. Running with Walker again. And he's into the front for a gain of about 2.
Christian Barmore on the stop. A pickup of 2. Brings up
So
2nd
from the 3, here's 2nd and goal.
the 3-yard line.
Trying again, Walker. He's hit and driven backwards. This is going to force him into 3rd and goal.
Kyle Duggar on the tackle. A loss of 2 on the play. It's 3rd down and goal to go.
He'll throw it. And it's incomplete on 3rd and goal. Very fortunate that didn't go as a turnover. So now they're left with 4th and goal. All right, this is going to be the last play before the 2-minute warning. Here he goes. Got to have this on 4th down. The call won't work out. That's incomplete. We're going to have a change of possession on the other side of our 2-minute warning. New England bringing the offense to the line. 1st and 10. Drive starts with a carry by Stevenson. And they take him down, but there's a flag on the play.
Offside. Defense.
Pretty easy call to make. He lined up offsides, and now he gets a talking to from his coach.
Still first down.
A 1st and 5 to begin this drive following the penalty. A run for the first time here with Antonio Gibson. And he's going to have this one up to about the 21. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12. Coming to the line, this is 1st and 10.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 20.
Running it again with Gibson. And they get him for a loss. That's a big one, Brock, and might see them burn a timeout. All right, here we go. 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 11 at the 20-yard line.
Again, it's Gibson. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain, so Brock, that means 3rd down coming up. Now Seattle going to call it 2nd timeout.
No gain on the
Digging deep in the playbook here, and this is 3rd and 11. Here he is to throw. That's him on the quick hitter. And this is brought to a stop up at say the 34-yard line there. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on 1st down. And he gets it on the design keeper. Kneel down here, and they can start to celebrate this win. So this is a win for the Patriots. And even though they only reached that end zone once, that was enough to win it.
Everybody's got their ghosts, but don't look away.
to kick off. Here's Will Lutz. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Here's Javon Baker on the return. They're going to bring him down as he gets it to the 33. So out come the Patriots, ready for their first possession. Leading them out, someone with a big arm and a field general's mindset, Drake May.
Kate, you watch Drake play this game, and he checks every box you want for a franchise quarterback. Tall, athletic, great arm. Now he's got to take all that wonderful potential into week-to-week productivity.
Small gain there, maybe 3 if he's lucky to begin this drive. 4 yards on that first down run. Here's 2nd and 6. May now from the gun. That one falls to the turf. Couldn't hang on. It's incomplete. Well, no look on his first look of the game. And now they're going to face 3rd down.
And 6 yards to go.
3rd and long. They're going to throw. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Picked off Brandon Jones. And the Broncos take over after forcing the first turnover of this ball game.
The Broncos take over first.
Now, we all know
and 10
everybody wants
at
to
the
avoid an opening drive
47-yard
3 and out,
line.
partner, but given how that one just went, an opening drive punt probably doesn't seem too bad right now.
Oh, I think everybody on that sideline would co-sign, and especially the quarterback. And you also now give life to this defense and their offense that runs on the field.
They fake the handoff. Now Nix. And he let his man just a little too much there. That's an incomplete pass. No luck finding his receiver that time. So it's 2nd down coming up. Out of the gun, it's Nix. Gets it downfield, on target to Sutton. All the way, touchdown Denver! The Broncos pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. Cortland Sutton, the touchdown. That one splits the uprights. And the Broncos will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Here's Lutz, set to kick this away. On the return, this is Baker. And this drive will start inside the 25. The Patriots offense headed out for their 2nd drive of the game. And they got off on the wrong foot here with that opening drive interception that led to points the other way.
Yeah, and what this defense has shown is they are going to capitalize on your mistakes, and not just a little, but by a lot. So from here on out, you better play some mistake-free football because this defense is hunting for more.
He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete. This is a guy who's used to embracing contact, Brock. Usually makes catches in spite of it, but I guess it's tough for anybody to make a play every time.
Yeah, I think these tight ends today, Kate, spend as much time in the old ice bath as just about anybody. And when you don't make that catch and you take the contact, well, that stings like the first seconds in the ice.
And he's going to try another deep one here. Looked well downfield for that one. All he found was a waiting defender to knock it away. 3rd down coming up.
You know they're going to keep giving him looks, keep calling pass plays. You cannot survive a game without a completion, but the results so far, yeah, they've been a little bit rough.
And he's going to be stopped well shy of that 1st down marker. Call it a yard. That means 4th down coming up.
3 plays and out. It's
Bryce Behringer on to send this one away.
Bryce Behringer in punt formation for the Patriots.
Big hit on the return to stop him cold. The Denver offense taking the field for their 2nd drive. And so far, they've executed exactly how they drew it up, Brock. Early lead, no points allowed, and a chance now to seize control of the game on their 2nd possession.
And Kate, generally, offenses love to script their first 10 to 15 plays. Well, this entire game script is playing out just the way they want to.
Trying to find his tight end. And that'll bring up 2nd down. From the gun, here's McLaughlin. And he'll fire ahead for a few. It's third down.
It's a gain of 4. Brings up 3rd and 6.
They'll throw, third and long. Dumped off to his running back. He'll be touchdown short of the marker, so fourth down coming up.
Some certainly do it better than others, Kate, but every running back in the league today has got to do just that. You cannot be a one-dimensional back in the league anymore. You can't. You got to be able to handle your business, both toting the ball as a runner, and really importantly as a check-down outlet on short throws. How about that? He gets to add a field goal to his extra point, and 2 series in, he knows he's played a big role in this one.
On the return, this is Baker. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. It's the Broncos out in front. We'll get you back to Mile High after this. Back and ready now for the second quarter. It's Patriots football. They'll begin a new drive, 1st and 10. Starting on the ground here with Stevenson. And the drive starts out small, just 1 yard on that play. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on second down. Operating from the gun, here's May. Bails out of the pocket quick. That's to his running back, Antonio Gibson. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. The rookie from Texas there on the tackle. Short yardage situation here. It's 3rd and 2. Exactly 2 minutes to play in half number 1. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. Broncos going nickel here. 3rd down. Throwing now on 3rd and 2. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Another punt coming up. Bryce Behringer to do the honors again.
Behringer in punt formation for the Patriots.
And he's getting nothing on that return. They wrap him up almost at the exact spot that he fielded that punt. Denver ready for another offensive possession. They seem likely to carry the lead into the locker room, but some points here to end the half could make things even more comfortable. Well, a lot of effort there, partner, but no results. Fought through that one stop, but only managed to get back to the line of scrimmage. Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. Shotgun snap to Nix. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Well-timed strike by that defender to knock it free. And that's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long.
9 yards to go.
Throw here, 3rd down. Escapes the pocket. A risky throw, and they're going to intercept it. Jabril Peppers with the pick. And the Patriots are tackled just beyond midfield following the interception. Well, great team defense there. No matter where he looked, Brock, there seemed to be a defender there, including where the pass eventually went, and that was why it was intercepted.
Such a disciplined
It isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the drive begins with a rough first step there. That's going to bring up 2nd down.
This was all reaction time, Kate. That linebacker just explodes off the snap. This running back's a good athlete, but he had no chance.
Throwing him again, and he goes down again. It's a repeat of the last play. That's going to bring them to 3rd down.
Well, we call that protection lookout. Like the old line yelling back at the quarterback, look out! Because they have no answer right now with back-to-back sacks by the defense. They've got this crew offensively guessing.
3rd and long for him here. Flushed out of the pocket. And this one falls incomplete. Still 17 seconds left to play. Well, he already has himself one interception in this game, partner, and throws like that are going to find him another if he isn't careful.
Yep, those are the throws you want to intersperse and sprinkle into your passing game. Because if they become the norm and you're constantly thrown into coverage, that's when 1 pick becomes 2, 2 becomes 3, and on and on.
Only 10 seconds remaining here, so 1st and 10 may be our last snap of the half. Looking to throw. Buying some time right. He finds Ingram, working downfield here. And after making the catch, he is decked quickly at the 38. Timeout is called, just 4 seconds, and we would assume, Brock, 1 play remaining in this half. Here's the final play of our first half. He's back to throw. Buying some time left. On the run, deep down the left side. He's got it inside the 25. And he has it down near the red zone, just outside the 20. So a 2-score game here. In the interest of time, we'll bypass the halftime break and resume play with the third quarter.
Andres Borregales to kick
Now
off.
Borregales on to send it away. Marvin Mims now to return it. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Broncos with their offense headed out for our first possession of the half. And they really lean on that passing game in the first half, Brock. Let's see if that emphasis continues to start the third. This drive's going to start with a run by McLaughlin. And finally, they bring him down. He shook off a couple of defenders there on a nice pickup. Last run got him 7. Here comes 2nd and 3.
Brings up 2nd and 3.
There's the fake. Here's Nix. And again, an interception is dropped. Looked a whole lot like the last play, didn't it, partner? And again, the turnover escapes him. It's going to be 3rd down.
Defended by Christian Gonzalez.
Nix from the gun. The 3rd down throw falls incomplete.
Intended for Marvin Mims.
All right, here comes Jeremy Crawshaw for the punt. It's 4th down.
Crawshaw in punt formation for the Broncos.
Begins his return at the 16. And he gets his offense in better field position here to start. Up close to the 30. The New England offense running out now. And coming off 3 and out, Brock, they really need to build some momentum from the ground as they try to get on that scoreboard here. A give left side to Stevenson. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. They break the huddle. It's 2nd down now.
Taken down back at the 23-yard line.
Here's made in the air. Ramondre Stevenson makes the catch. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop him. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that 1st down. Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44.
1st and 10 at the 44.
The give inside to Stevenson. On the turf, ball's out. He lost it. Recovered by the Broncos. Ball just a yard shy of midfield. 1st and 10. From the gun, a carry by McLaughlin. He starts out this drive with a nice gain of 8. 2nd down.
Taken down at the 41.
Nice run last play. Sets up 2nd and 2.
2nd and 2.
I'll go to McLaughlin again. Ooh, they're on that one. 2nd down's going to end up in a loss of yards. All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3.
Loss of 1. Brings up 3rd and 3.
Here's another carry for McLaughlin. And he's stopped, so that's going to take us to the end of the 3rd. Just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's the Broncos with the ball, trying to close out what would currently be a win. And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. Running over center with McLaughlin. Quite the turnaround these last 2 plays, huh? Nice gain on 1, and now they get him behind the line.
30-yard line.
Back to the line they come, 2nd down. He's got it on the bootleg. Hits his running back. Touchdown, Denver! The Broncos can put this out of reach as they make it a 16-point lead. Extra point try now from Lutz. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Broncos take a 3-possession lead.
17. Patriots nothing.
Here's Lutz set to kick this away. On the return, this is Baker. This makes it up to the 25. Here's New England, ready once again on offense. And if we're being honest, Brock, this game already over. It was a while ago, but still something for this offense to play for. They can try to avoid that shutout.
Yeah, it's kind of like a game, like baseball, right? You're looking up at that scoreboard and you know it's impossible, but find some momentum, something good to build on for next week.
Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
That's good.
To the air on first down, May. Buys time, rolling right. He finds Diggs, right side. And he'll get it up to the 44. That brings us to the 2-minute warning here in Denver. Patriots trying to make it look a little nicer on that scoreboard. On second down, it's Stevenson. They stop him just in time. He got back to the line, but denied the yard they needed. Third down coming up.
No gain on the play. Makes it 3rd and 2.
Third and just 2 to go. There he is on 3rd and short. Complete beyond the marker. And they'll get him down after he gets into the 48. Working fast as that clock ticks down. Here's May on 1st and 10. On the move, headed right. And Stevenson on the dump off. And he gets absolutely popped to end that one. May. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down.
Brandon Jones on the coverage. To the air yet again, May. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Riley Moss with the pick. Oh boy, they cleaned up the fumbling issues from the last drive, and now it's an interception that turns the ball over.
Yeah, and two very different tones and tenors on these two sidelines. One coach is clean, begging for some ball security. The other is simply saying, keep it up, boys. Keep taking that ball away. Job well done.
Coming to the line for another 1st and 10. Handoff. Here's McLaughlin. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play. Now we're going to have a timeout by New England. It's 2nd. 1st down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10.
26-yard line.
And an inside handoff. McLaughlin trying to fight free. He can't do so. They've got him behind the line. Now let's see, Brock, if they call their final timeout. Now the Patriots calling their 3rd and final timeout. Wonder what's in the playbook here as they come up on 3rd and 11. To the air on 3rd and long. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Here comes the Broncos punting unit. Jeremy Crawshaw, the one who's going to send this away. He has it at the 22. And he's going to set him up with a pretty short field here, Brock, after getting a big chunk on that return.
The Patriots take over 1st and 10.
Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44. May on 1st and 10. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Just couldn't hang on through the contact. And it's going to be 2nd down. From the gun, a gift to Stevenson. Looks like he gained about 3 yards. It's also going to bring up 3rd down. Offense in the hurry up here. May now on 3rd down. He has the first over the middle. And they haul him down just a foot or two shy of the red zone. Offense in the hurry up here.
That's good for our Patriots. 1st down.
They get to the line and spike the football to stop the clock. Now it's Andres Borregales to try the Patriots field goal. It's a 38-yard look here. Borregales connects. And
Finally, in this fourth quarter, Brock, they were able to get something up on that scoreboard.
The time making this all but impossible, but they're going to try for the onside kick here anyway. And the kick is recovered by that Broncos hands team. Well done by them. And that should put the finishing touch on this victory. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on first down.
Nick's getting to stretch his legs a little bit here.
So to the side of many mile-high salutes throughout the building. It's a win at home for the Broncos. And it was a maestro of a performance defensively, limiting them to only one field goal. Playing shutdown football like that, Brock, it is no surprise they came away with the win. And I think you'd agree, we see some more lockdown football in their future.
Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster.
Jake Moody now ready to get this one started. And Monday Night Prime Time is underway. Xavier Worthy now on the return. Good work so far. He's got room. Coverage team tracking him down as he reaches the 35. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Now it's the first carry for Isaiah Pacheco. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. Here's 1st and 10 from the 47. Right back to Pacheco. And he's able to manage a couple on that run. Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7. It's Pacheco again. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory. To the line. Here's 3rd and 3. Now a pass play. Here's Mahomes. He finds Pacheco out of the backfield. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
Hey, Kate, they don't rightly care who it's going to go to in that situation. All they really care about are the results on 3rd down. And that's exactly the result they needed. Enough to keep this drive moving.
And he'll get about 4 yards as that brings up 2nd down.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5.
Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. Chased out to his right. This is complete. Downfield to Smith. And they're going to stop him, but he got enough to make it 1st and goal from the 8.
Okay, running backs might not be the most accomplished route runners, certainly compared to the receivers. But when it comes to body control, strength, making a catch through contact, this guy just showed out.
Well, so much for finishing things on the ground, huh? He is stopped at the line. They're going to have to regroup now on 2nd and goal.
Brings up 2nd and goal.
Second quarter about to get underway, and an opportunity to score here for the Chiefs. From the gun, it's Mahomes. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And quickly, their chances at the end zone are running out, Brock. It's 3rd and goal.
10-yard loss on the play.
Kate, absolutely 2 things couldn't happen there. A turnover and losing yardage to set up an even tougher now 3rd and goal. Now the options, well, they're a little bit more limited, and I'll tell you this. You better protect that ball and yardage at all cost.
Here's Mahomes, 3rd and goal. The shot to the end zone is incomplete.
You know what that route is called, right, Kate? ODB, over the ball. And those are the ones you've got to hit. You've got to be able to play offense from the inside out. You've got to find a completion right there.
Rutger on now to kick this one away. Here's Patrick Taylor to return. He's brought down just inside the 25. San Francisco to the line. It's 1st and 10. Here's the first carry for Christian McCaffrey. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run. Not much scoring to this point as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Prime Time in just a moment. Now nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. From the gun is Purdy. He rolls to his right. Into a crowd and intercepted. Nick Bolton has it. And the Chiefs get the football on the first turnover of the contest. So 1st down from the 41. Pacheco on the toss right side. And he'll manage 3 there to begin this one. 2nd and 7 coming up.
Tackle made at the 38-yard line. It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and
After the
7.
3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7. Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. Forced out to his right.
He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And they stop him. He's marked down along that 18-yard line. A 19-yard pickup, and that's going to move the chains. So a new set of downs. Here we go, 1st and 10. From the red zone now. Here's a screen set up for Pacheco. And he's in for the Kansas City touchdown. The Chiefs grow their lead just before halftime. It's an Isaiah Pacheco touchdown. Butker with the extra point. And the Chiefs make it a 10-point ball game.
49ers nothing. Harrison Butker to kick off.
Butker on now to kick this one away. Taylor to return. They'll bottle him up just as he gets it to the 30. San Francisco headed out for its 2nd possession of the game. And we're a shade away from 50 seconds to go in the second. And it is enough time to put something together. First carry here for Jordan James. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. We get a timeout here taken by the 49ers. That's going to be their first. Gave away a couple on the first down run. Now it's going to be 2nd and 12. Working out of the gun, it's Purdy. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. The throw was looking for Brandon Ayuk. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long. Air it out on 3rd. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. Nick Bolton has it. So fresh set of downs now from the 39.
Yellow!
First down carry for Pacheco. And that's an 8-yard chunk to start this one. That brings up 2nd and 2. Offense up to the line fast.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up
2nd and manageable. He's throwing. Escapes the pocket. 49ers closing in, and down he goes. Moving quickly, trying to get set.
15-yard loss. And it's 3rd down. 3rd and long.
It's Pacheco on 3rd. They're going to get him again. A couple of stops now, Brock, they've made behind the line. They're going to force 4th down. The rookie from Georgia in on that tackle. Just before halftime, we get a timeout, take it. So they send him out for a field goal, and they don't get much longer than this. You better get all of this one. It's got a ways to go. A great effort not rewarded. That punches the crossbar and bounces backward. So entering the locker room, got ourselves a 2-score game. It's time to hear from Scott Hansen. He's got the call came in before the teams even hit the locker rooms. We're skipping halftime. We're starting the 3rd quarter right away.
Harrison Butker to kick off for
Butker on now to kick this one away. Taylor to return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. The 49ers headed back out on offense as we get another look at Brock Purdy. Their defense has really kept him in this game. Now it's time for this offense to start putting up some points. Headed out right. Into the hands of Kittle. And he's all the way across midfield down inside that 45-yard line. One play in, Brock, and this drive is already in enemy territory.
First down.
Waiting with James. Trying to make it happen, but no luck. This goes backwards on 1st down. Everyone's prepped. It's 2nd down now. Purdy setting up that play action. Bails out of the pocket quick. Throwing this one deep across the field. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. His first target doesn't lead to his first catch. So now it's going to be 3rd and long. 3rd and long for him here. Rolling out to his left. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. 4th down coming up.
They must really trust in this guy's range. He's out for what would be a very long field goal.
63-yard attempt.
This from the right hash and a considerable distance. It's no good. He needed more leg, and he sent it too far right. And the deficit remains 2 scores.
Looked like the snap was good. No issues with the hold. Sometimes that plant foot just slides on you a little. And these kickers, man, they are so finicky. One little breakdown in mechanics, and the kick winds up off target.
Touchdown, Kansas City! The Chiefs push their lead further to start the half. It's an Isaiah Pacheco touchdown.
Harrison Butker on for the point.
And that right there is why you continue to feed a running back. Definitely the most we've seen him do with any touch this game. And that is exactly what the doctor ordered.
49ers nothing. Harrison Butker.
Butker on now to kick this one away. Taylor to return. Making some progress here. And he goes out of bounds to hand them excellent field position up across the 40. Now out comes the San Francisco offense. And things starting to get a little out of hand for him, Brock. That last score made it 17-zip. Great starting spot here for the 49ers. They're headed up 1st and 10. Purdy on the play action. That's too far in front, and it's not going to be caught. Looking for his wide receiver there. And now it's 2nd down.
Jaden Hicks there defensively.
Play action now with Purdy. Vacates quickly left side. Completes it downfield to Pearsall. And he's going to be driven out of bounds. The gain gets this down inside the 35.
Yards on the play.
1st down now, ball at the 33.
First down.
There's a give inside to James. And he can only manage 1 yard. The defenders were at the ready to bring him down.
He's brought down at the 31.
Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8.
2nd and 8.
Play action now, Purdy. This is reeled in by Juwan Jennings. And they get this all the way down to the 16-yard line. Gain of 15 there. And that means it'll be 1st down, San Francisco.
And the 49er first down.
All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. It's not quite over yet, but it'd take a pretty miraculous comeback. We've got a 3-score game as we get set to start the 4th quarter.
Get set, get set. 21, 18, what's up?
Now run, James. It's inside the 10, and he'll get this across. Touchdown, San Francisco. The 49ers get it back to within 2 possessions. Jake Moody on for the PAT.
Jake Moody for the
Extra point set right down the middle. And the 49ers cut the lead down to 10.
17. 49ers 7. Jake Moody to kick off for the 49ers.
That lead trimmed just a bit, down to 10 points now as the kick is up and away. And that one's going to skip across the goal line and into the end zone, so the football will come back out to the 20. The Chiefs are headed out, and we'll see Isaiah Pacheco. And they're already up by 2 scores, Brock, but another one here would really put this one out of reach. It's a 4-yard pickup, and that's going to bring up 2nd and 6.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6 at the 24-yard line.
Pacheco gets it from the gun. And just before he reaches the marker, he's hit and stopped. They got him at the 29. Well, we've talked about this before, Brock. The thinking's simple but effective. We'll stop getting it to this guy when you find a way to stop him, and they have yet to do that today.
You know, there's just certain things up in this booth that I love. I think you could feel it emanating from me. And one of them is when you impose your will, and you don't back away from it. If they can't stop it, run it right at them.
And he's going to be touched down as he gets him enough to pick up the 1st down.
5-yard gain on the play. And the Kansas City Chiefs. First down. A gain of 5. First down.
Running out of the gun with Pacheco. And he's brought down by a collective effort there. Only 1 yard on the carry. We get a timeout here taken by the 49ers. That's going to be their first. Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. They'll give this up the middle to Pacheco. He's unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Nothing gained on second down. San Francisco calls it second timeout. Third down, it's Mahomes. Completed to his running back. And he has the Chiefs first down there, Brock. And the celebration can begin as they can run out the clock now on this one. The 49ers will call their third and final timeout.
First and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Looks like a designed run here from Mahomes. Lining up to take a knee on second down. It's a designed run from Mahomes. So it's a win for the visiting Chiefs. Well, as they celebrate to the boos of the home crowd, I'm sure you're having flashbacks, buddy. It's got to be music to their ears, hearing those fans voice their displeasure.
It is so sweet, Kate, when you win on the road for a couple reasons. Yeah, I do remember. I remember silencing those road crowds. There's no better feeling than to hear, those boos and those cheers and all that noise just silence because you beat them in their building. You know the other great sound?
Am I safe for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes.
Jake Elliott to kick off.
Jake Elliott is out and ready to kick this one away. And here we go on Monday Night Prime Time. Here's Patrick Taylor to return. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10. They'll start this one on the ground with McCaffrey. And he maneuvers through the middle for a gain of 4. Gain of 5 on that 1st down. Let's see if they can repeat that performance now here on 2nd. They stick with McCaffrey. And this is going to be out of bounds. Defense catches up to him near that 45. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs. Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44. On 1st and 10, it's McCaffrey. Big gain followed by a little bit of a loss here. Defense getting the better of him on that run. All right, here we go. 2nd down.
Get set, get set.
Shotgun snap for Purdy. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete. So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down. Here he goes, 3rd and long. Right side, and that's secured by Kittle. And they're going to haul him down just shy of the 40. What a play on 3rd and 13, and this drive will indeed continue.
First and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Trying an inside give now with McCaffrey. Bounce outside, he is a little bit there, about 3 yards. That's going to bring up 2nd down.
Tackle made at the 38-yard line. A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7.
Going run again with McCaffrey. Well, he had to power through one tackle just to get back to the line that time. This 8-play drive might be on its last legs here, partners. They try to figure out this 3rd and 7. 3rd and long. They're going to throw. And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it. Leads to the incompletion. 4th down coming up. Jake Moody out for the 49ers field goal try. From the right hash. 55 yards out. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. That's going to do it for our 1st quarter here on Monday Night Prime Time. Just 3-0 is our score. We'll return to the link right after this.
Jake Moody to kick off for the 49ers.
Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. Here's Avery Williams on the return. Big shot at the end of that run back as he gets it just past the 20.
The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
Offense to the line. They're going to have trips right to start out. 1st down throwing for Hurts. The rookie from Georgia in on that tackle.
Brought down back at the 11-yard line.
Let's see what they dial up on a 2nd and very long. Hurts now from the gun. Hauled in by Goddard, left side. And he's forced out of bounds after a nice play there, but still, Brock, not enough to avoid 3rd down.
Pickup of 18 yards.
Well, things weren't about to end after the 1st hit or the 2nd. This tight end had a vision for what he wanted to happen after the catch, and he was going to take on all comers to try to make it a reality.
So Brock, we're down to 1 minute and 59 seconds to play now in our opening half. More football from the link coming up in just a moment. Now on 4th down, on comes Braden Mann to boot this away for the Birds. And he's brought down before the return gets far. 2nd drive coming up for this 49ers offensive unit. And they'll have a little momentum as they take the field here after their kicker drilled a deep one to end their last drive with points. Can't
Might slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on second down. Here's Purdy to throw. On target to his back, here's Christian McCaffrey. And he's tackled after gaining a handful.
It's a gain of 6. And it's 3rd down.
All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3.
Get set.
Back to throw. Here's Purdy. He's got Ayuk downfield. And he's going to take this down to the opposing 44.
It's a gain of 20.
Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first.
First down.
McCaffrey running between the tackles. And he's not going to manage to get back to the line even. Tackled for a loss. We've got 2nd and 11.
It's a loss of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 11 at the 45-yard line.
Purdy looking to throw. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down.
The coverage by Cody Dean.
To the air on 3rd and long. Look at that power, deep left side. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Adoree Jackson makes the play. And the Eagles will take possession at their own 35 after they track him down on the return. A little less than 30 seconds to go as they begin this drive.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
All right, keeping it simple. They're just going to call a give right up the middle. It's a nice running there on that 7-yard gain. Make it 2nd down.
At the 43-yard line.
Offense at the line, but they won't snap it. We've got a timeout.
Brings up 2nd and 2.
Operating from the gun. Here's Hurts. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. Eagles hustling everyone back to the line.
A loss of 4 yards. It's now 3rd and 6.
On 3rd down, it's Hurts. That'll be incomplete, and the clock shows 10 seconds left.
Intended for
Gonna have to wait a little longer for his first catch of the game. And now they're staring at a 4th down.
formation for the Eagles.
Brings it in at the 12. Miscommunication on the lateral. The ball is loose. That goes out of bounds before the recovery is made, so they get to keep it after a run back. Going on a bit of a speed run, it seems. We are flying past halftime and going right to the start of the 3rd quarter. Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. Here comes Williams on the return. And pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. So to begin the 3rd quarter, the Eagles offense returning to the field. And as they get set, partner, gotta imagine they're bringing some urgency with them to the field this drive, too.
Yeah, I think you and I both know in calling these NFL games, that sense of urgency can be replaced by full-blown panic in a hurry. So find a way to possess the ball and, more importantly, score some points.
Shotgun snap for Hurts. Caught by the tight end, running that corner. He's going to get this one into enemy territory to the 47. And you keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. Barkley off the pistol give. He's only able to power this forward for about 3 yards. They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6.
It's now 2nd and 6.
Here's Hurts. Flushed out of the pocket. Looking to his running back, incomplete. That play's going to bring up 3rd down.
There's the importance of staying in phase as a defender. He was all over him in coverage, and that really did help force the incompletion.
Really fired that one, but they couldn't connect.
Intended for Devontae Smith. Incomplete. It's 4th down.
So here comes the kick team for what will be a very long attempt. You better get all of this one. It's got a ways to go. So we've got a tie ball game now as they
this away. Isaac Gorindo to return. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. Now the 49ers getting set to go on offense. And the question out there is, Brock, how early and often are they going to try passing here after they were picked off on the previous drive?
Well, I think the answer to that is how much trust does this play caller have in his quarterback? We're going to get to find out right now.
No progress on first down, and that'll bring up 2nd and 10.
No gain on the play. 2nd and 10. At the 20-yard line.
On the toss, it's McCaffrey. And he is persuaded to go out of bounds just as he gets this up past the 30-yard line. Pickup of 12 on that play. And that gives the 49ers the first.
1st and 10 at the 32-yard line.
A give left side to McCaffrey. And who knows what was going on there as he's finally brought down for a huge loss.
Jacobs pumped on the tackle. Now back at the
So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. Just a field goal aside so far as we enter the final quarter of play. 2nd and long, need to give themselves a shot for 3rd. Working out of the gun, it's Purdy. Hits his tight end on the corner route. And he's finally down to put a stop to this one, but a notable chunk of yardage broken off with that gain. Let's see how they attack this first down, partner, from the 45.
And the 49er first down.
Going with McCaffrey on the ground. And this is across midfield. They're going to stop him at that 45-yard line. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down. So that brings us to the 2-minute warning in Philly. 49ers pushing to get within range for a game winner. Let's see how they attack this first down, partner, from the 45. A run with McCaffrey. And he's down to almost, oh, no, they're actually going to give him the 30 here. The end result there, 15 yards and a first.
That's another 49er first down. A gain of 15. First down.
From the gun, McCaffrey. And he gets leveled just before he reaches the marker, and that hit prevents a first down. Less than a ruler needed here on 2nd down.
10 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and inches.
Now a give, McCaffrey. And this play reaches the 12-yard line before the stop is made. Philadelphia going to spend its 2nd timeout. And they are quite frustrated having to call that after giving up the first. All set now, 1st and 10.
San Francisco.
Here's a design run. Draw it up for him. The Eagles decide to spend their 3rd and final timeout. And now they're powerless to stop that clock with a timeout at least. This drive in some serious trouble. It's 3rd and 12. And drawn up for him. Final seconds on that clock. There's a timeout. We'll have to wait just a touch longer to close this one out. So everything comes down to this from Jake Moody. The upright's 31 yards away, dead ahead. The kick is good. He got it. And the 3rd time he puts it through will be the charm. They won it. So it's a win for the visiting 49ers. And with overtime in their back pocket, they weren't going to lose it at the end, but they still managed to set up the field goal, and he executed the game winner. What a memorable way to win it.
The final beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The final beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. In this life.
Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone. just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
Kaimi Fairbairn this one going. And Monday Night Prime Time is underway. Return starts at the 3. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10. Jackson looking to throw right away. Buys time, rolling right. He's keeping it. And he's going to... sent out of bounds just after he crosses the 35. It's a gain of 11 there, and that picks up the first.
And the Baltimore first down. 1st and 10 at the 36-yard line.
Out of the gun, here's Jackson. Rolling left, buying some time. Hits his running back. And he's going to have this down to the 42-yard line. They managed 22 on the rip and a first down.
Year after year, the best offenses are multifaceted. It's not just the receivers or the tight ends that can make plays through the air. When you get running backs that can attack the middle of the field like that, man, is it difficult on the defense.
He's got his guys into the red zone before someone can force him out. Gain of 26 yards there. And that's good for a Ravens first down.
First down. A gain of 26 yards.
Go right back to Hill. Quite the turnaround these last 2 plays, huh? Nice gain on 1, and now they get him behind the line. Offense to the line for 2nd down. From the gun, Jackson buying some time right. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Azeez Al-Shire has it.
Jackson's pass intercepted. The Texans take over 1st and 10 at their own 19-yard line.
Texans to the line, 1st and 10. On play action, here's Stroud. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And after 1 play, this drive might already be in trouble. That's going to push him back for 2nd down. From the gun, Stroud. He rolls to his right. Not enough on this throw. It hits the turf instead of his man.
You really want those throws to be like clockwork for your offense. Every team needs to hit passes in that short to intermediate range to effectively move the ball.
Here we go, let's go. Right, Tony. 18.
3rd and long for him here. Headed out right. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. 4th down coming up. The Texans set to punt. And I imagine they were hoping they wouldn't need to bring him out so soon into this game. Starts the return at the 34. And he gets him something back on that return. They're up in the neighborhood of midfield. Now we'll get set to see the Baltimore offense for the 2nd time. And as they take the field, Brock, they got to be thankful that interception didn't cost them. Still scoreless here.
I like how you say they. I think the quarterback in particular loves a chance to have involved a breakfast ball or a mulligan, another opportunity to flush that first drive away.
We're through 1 on Monday Night Prime Time. A couple of zeros on the board right now. We'll make our return to NRG Stadium after this. Back at beginning of the 2nd quarter, Ravens in possession. They're looking at 2nd and pretty short. Hill again. Hop behind the line here on 2nd down, which is only going to make things tougher for this 3rd down coming up. So now here's 3rd and 5. Lamar now from the gun. Bails out of the pocket quick. He's going to... Now a hit, and Jackson loses the ball. And the Texans have recovered it. First call here coming from the shotgun.
Hill now from the gun. He starts out this drive with a nice gain of 8. Second down. It's a gain of 8, and we have reached our 2-minute warning. And we are still scoreless in this one as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. Offense is set. This is 2nd and 2. Going inside, give to Hill. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
A gain of 10 yards. That's good for a Baltimore first down. 1st and 10 at the 21-yard line.
Shotgun snap to Jackson. Getting out to his left. Oh, look at this. Here he goes. And he works this to the 15 before they make the stop.
He was brought down by Kalen Bullock.
After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4.
At the 15-yard line.
Lamar's going to keep this one. Offense wins zone read, but what a read by the defense. They blow it up for a loss of 4. Texans are in the nickel. 3rd down. They'll throw. 3rd and long. Into a crowd, and a defender comes up with it. Kamari Lassiter with the pick. And the Texans can only get the return up towards the 10 before they're taken down. First call here coming from the shotgun.
The Texans take over 1st and 10 at their own.
Running for the first time with Joe Mixon. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. Timeout coming from the Texans. That's their first. Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9.
8-yard line.
Operating from the gun, it's Stroud. Has a man, Donovan Schultz. Ooh, and he is cracked at the tail end of that play. A good hit, but sure would have loved for it to have come earlier as he gets forward a bunch and gets him the first down. Buying some time left. Looking for Kirk, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Marlon Humphrey. And he brings this one back. Touchdown, Baltimore, off the pick 6. That is Tyler Luke, now on for the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest.
Texans nothing.
Well, Brock, hopefully some short memories on offense as they get it right back here on the kickoff after that pick 6. Damian Pierce now to return it. And he breaks the 20 on the return, but only just. That is one up to the 21 and out of bounds. Down to 12 seconds before halftime as they come to the line. Fresh off the pick, here's Stroud. And downfield, it's Collins. And he is hauled down right at that midfield stripe. All right, whistles. They've got a timeout. 7 seconds to go in this half. Only one play in, Brock, and this drive already at midfield. Flushed out of the pocket. Brought in inside the 20. And he's got his guys into the red zone before someone can force him out. Now it's Kaimi Fairbairn on to try it for the Texans. Ball on the right hash for this 36-yard look. Up and good from Fairbairn. And it's dropped back down now to a 4-point game. I suppose not everyone's the biggest fan of halftime. Okay, we'll skip over the break and get right back to the field. The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Pierce now on the return. He's stopped on the run back at the 27. Now here's the Houston offense. They've got it first to begin the third. That passing game they went to in the first half, it's going to need to be firing to start this second half too as they chase this lead. They'll begin with a run by Mixon. And he only manages one. Couple of defenders there to bring him down. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on second down. Stroud off of play action. Buying some time right. Moving right, airs it out down the sideline. Really pushing the envelope on second down, but the deep shot doesn't work. So after that prior incompletion, it's third down. Third and long, they're going to throw. And they'll They'll take him down after he advances this up to about the 43. That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks. Double coverage deal breaker for a lot of QBs, Brock, but less so when it's a target you trust.
You know, it's interesting, Kate, even 20-something years ago, watching Marvin Harrison and Peyton Manning work, every defense would go into every game trying to double cover him, but yet those two, well, like we just saw right there, just got it done regardless.
Here's 1st and 10 from the 47.
First and 10 at the 47.
Shotgun now, first round. That's him on the quick hitter. And he takes it just inside the 40, down to the 39. Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1.
At the 39-yard line.
Off the play action. Here's Stroud. He rolls to his right. This is reeled in downfield by Schultz. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that first down.
There are times a quarterback's got to be blacksmiths. When you're in the pocket, there's just a certain timing and precision. But you get outside that pocket, you got to be an artist. You got to be creative, and this guy is.
No luck finding his receiver that time. And it sets up 2nd down.
Marlon Humphrey on the coverage.
Here we go. 118.
Out of the shotgun, a give to Mixon. And it's another first down on this drive. Man, this time they're into 1st and goal.
A gain of 10 yards.
An even 10-yard gain on the play. And that will set up 1st and goal.
First and goal at the 7-yard line.
They're going to run here. It's Mixon. And without much room to work, he has a minimal gain on the final play of the 3rd quarter. All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. It's the Texans who have it to start here, and they come in trailing on the scoreboard. Here's 2nd and goal from the 6.
Why, Tony? On the quick, right?
Here's Stroud. Makes the catch. Touchdown, Houston. The Texans take a 4th quarter lead. Pretty important PAT here, Brock, to make it a field goal game. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Texans push their lead to 3.
Texans 10, Ravens 7. Kaimi Fairbairn to kick off.
Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. Has it at the 11. The ball is loose. And he dodged a turnover there on the return. And some excellent field position awaiting them. That return up close to the 40 before he went out. Great spot to start a drive in here. Ravens headed up 1st and 10. Back to work after throwing the pick. Risky throw, and it's intercepted! And the Texans get the football back inside the 45-yard line after the interception.
There's some serious self-scouting going on right now. What is this quarterback not seeing that has led to these 3 interceptions in just this game? And then overall, what is this offense doing that has this defense clued in, coverage-wise, to every route combination they're trying to throw?
Headed in reverse so far. Time to shift into drive. Here's 2nd and 14. Now it's Stroud. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And for the 2nd straight play, Brock, they're headed the wrong way. And that's going to bring up a tough 3rd down. That takes us to the 2-minute warning in Houston. Texans holding on to a field goal lead. Offense looking to convert as they come up to the line, 3rd down. Setting up to pass. This is complete to Schultz. And he'll have it down to the 44-yard line.
Sometimes when you're just looking to move it forward, get some small yards on a throw, quarterback's best friend, security blanket. And when it's a big old tight end, that's an extra bonus.
1-yard attempt.
Got Olovich, and this is good. And they're going to grow their lead late, but still a 1-score ball game.
Ravens 7. Kaimi Fairbairn.
Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. No return as this bounces into the end zone. The ball's coming out to the 20. The Ravens and Lamar Jackson ready to go again on offense.
this drive would be a win if they can just hang on to the football, Brock, coming off those back-to-back turnovers. Handoff for Hill. He's running right. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he can reach that 40. Big play to begin the drive. That's up to the 37. Going to the ground again on first. Well, a lot of effort there, partner, but no results. He fought through that one stop, but only managed to get back to the line of scrimmage. Here he is to throw. Headed out right. Dump off caught by his back. And he's able to move past the 45 before going out.
It's one thing to draw all these routes up when you're in the pocket. It's quite another when a play breaks down. Timing on routes change when you leave the pocket and scramble. What a great adjustment to still deliver a clean ball.
A design run, Jackson keeping it. They sent him right up the gut, but he wasn't able to get anywhere. The defense braced for impact, and they made the stop. It's 4th down. One drawn up here for Lamar. And they are sent off the field. They had to go for it. Defense knew it was coming. That's a turnover. On downs. Now the Ravens are going to use the first of their timeouts. Into the victory formation they go, Brock, here on 1st down. Line up the design keeper. So it's a win for the Texans. And finally, Brock, they can exhale and take a few breaths. Because I don't imagine any of them were breathing easy during that one with how close this game was.
Them or us? We're both.
All of us.
Yeah,
All of the above.
It is so hard, Kate, to match the adrenaline surge they feel right now, and that they felt at every major turn throughout the second half. There's just something about a close game, the intensity.
Fates now, ready to get this one started. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Damian Pierce now to return it. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Stroud off the play fake. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And nice work by the defense to start this drive out. It's a sack on the first play. Hopefully not a sign of how this game is going to go as they step up for 2nd and long. Looking to throw. Stroud. Can't connect over the middle. It's incomplete. First time this game they've looked to him. So they're left facing 3rd and long.
I hate to be Mr. Negative guy, but a sack 2 plays ago, an incompletion right there. All that's missing, Kate, is an interception on this play, and you're going to hand this quarterback a misfortune trifecta that nobody wants.
Bails out of the pocket quick. Left side into the hands of Dell. He's off to the races. He's at the 30. The 10. He goes the distance. Touchdown, Houston. The Texans take a 6-0 lead right away. Tank Dell the touchdown. Here's Kaimi Fairbairn on for the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Texans will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Lions, nothing.
Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. Greg Reynolds to return it. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
All right, Lions just about ready. 1st and 10. They go play action with Goff. Rolling out to his left. He can run it. And this play reaches the 35 before he comes to an end. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And that is good for a Detroit 1st down. It's all set to go now from the 35. First game on the ground to Jahmyr Gibbs. And it's a nice gain off a really good effort there just to stay upright. 7 yards on that last play, so this is 2nd and 3.
Brings up 2nd and 3.
Out of the shotgun, Goff. To the right and hauled in by Laporta. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
And those are the completions they rely on from their passing game.
All just a yard shy of midfield. 1st and 10. Straight ahead with Gibbs. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play.
Taken down right at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the
Nothing
play.
doing on the last
2nd
run. It's 2nd and 10.
at their 49-yard line.
Goff off the play action. Flushed out of the pocket. His heave isn't going to be answered. That's incomplete as an exciting look ends our 1st quarter. That's going to do it for our 1st quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. It's an early advantage for the Texans. We're back to Ford Field right after this. Back and beginning the 2nd quarter. Lions in possession. They'll need a big play to continue a nice drive. It's 3rd and very long. It's on target to Williams. And he's brought down right in the neighborhood of that 40-yard line. It's a gain of 12 on that one. And the Lions have a 1st down.
That's another Detroit Lions.
Hand off to Gibbs from the gun. Breaks a tackle. He's still going. And he gets it down to the 35 before stepping out. Give him 4 that time, so 6 to go on 2nd down.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
From the gun, Goff. He completes it in traffic. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage.
A 7-yard gain.
Quite a defensive battle, Brock, that we have got so far as we've reached our 2-minute warning.
1st and 10.
Stick around. More from Ford Field on its way. They've worked it downfield very well to begin the drive. It's 1st and 10 at the 28. Now gone. Screen here for Gibbs. And he has it down officially to the red zone at the 20. Lions really moving with a sense of urgency. Clock keeps running.
And a yard. At the Texans' 20-yard line.
Shotgun snap here to Goff. Into traffic, complete. And it's another first down on this drive. Man, this time they're into 1st and goal.
And the Lions first down.
Again, Goff finds Gibbs out of the backfield. And he's in for the Detroit touchdown. The Lions earn the chance to tie it before halftime. It's a Jahmyr Gibbs touchdown. Point after up and good from Bates. And the Lions respond with 7 of their own to tie it here early. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Pierce now on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Texans are headed back to the field on offense, so we get a look at Tank Dell. They're getting close to a minute to play, Brock, and they're going to need that time with a long field ahead. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the drive begins with a rough first step there. It's going to bring up 2nd down. Back to throw. Stroud. Trying to set up the screen for Mixon. They're driving him closer and closer, Brock. He's played me behind the line. They're now back at the 6.
He specializes in salvaging broken plays out of the backfield, but even he couldn't get anything out of that one, Kate. That defense, they were all over it.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. 4th down coming up. They'll bring out the punter here. And his first effort, a tough one. It's going to come from the back of his own end zone. And he gets it away from his end zone. Hits the 40. And he gets it forward to the 43-yard line. Detroit getting its offense set for their 2nd drive. They're going to have to be quick about anything that they want to do here, partner. Enough time for a few snaps at most. Good field position for the Lions here as they head up to the line. 1st and 10. We'll start on the ground with Gibbs. And his progress is soft, but the next 5-yard gain before it was. Now the Lions calling a timeout. They're first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. First down run, nabs him 5. Now 2nd and 5. Goff to the air now. Catch made left side by Laporta. And he's going to be drugged down. Looks like at that 37-yard line. Yet to pick up a 14 yards as the chains reset. All right, they're going to call a timeout. 3 seconds left. That means one last play in this half.
47-yard line.
Jake Bates out for the Lions field goal try. From the left hash, 54 yards out. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. I guess we could have just kept both teams out here. We're moving past halftime and getting right to the start of the 2nd half. Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. Reynolds with a return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. Out come the Lions. They've got the first series of the 2nd half. And it has been all about these defenses so far, Brock. Even into the 2nd half, we're still waiting for one of these offenses to take charge.
Yeah, what you're feeling, these defenses are making every yard tough, every first down tough, every series tough. And offensively, yeah, it's time to toughen up, and maybe more importantly, sharpen up.
They pick up 14 yards on that one, and that is good for a Detroit first down.
10 at the 42-yard line.
Again, it's Gibbs. Oh, he drops a cut to the right sideline. Gets it to the 15. There it is. Touchdown, Detroit. The Lions grow the lead coming out of halftime. It's a Jahmyr Gibbs touchdown. Bates tacks on the extra point. And the Lions making a 10-point ball game.
Texans 7.
Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Pierce now on the return. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. Houston's offense back out now, ready to go. Their work really cut out for him now, partner, to follow up that touchdown and get things back to a one-score game. All right, the Houston offense looks set, Brock. Here's 1st and 10.
Here we go. 18.
Wanting to start the drive with Mixon. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. Nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10.
No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd and 10.
Shotgun now, first round. Buying some time right. Finds a man, right side. And he's taken down after a very productive effort there, Brock, up to the 40-yard line. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that first down.
First down. A gain of 21 yards. And the Texans first down.
Staying between the tackles with Mixon. And he's able to power this forward, but they stop him after 2 yards.
43-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. Stroud off of play action. Finds his fullback. And they push this down to the opposing 47-yard line. They gain 11 on that play. And it'll be a first down, Texans.
A gain of 11.
You know, it sure seems like he knew exactly where he was going with that before the snap. That's a pre-snap decision that led to a post-snap first down.
Mixon on the toss. On the move, past the 40. He has it to the 23-yard line as he's brought down. Give him 24 on that play. And it'll be first down, Houston. So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's the Texans who have it to start here, and they come in trailing on the scoreboard. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10. Operating from the gun, it's Stroud. On the move, headed right. And he just gets rid of it. Knew he had a couple of plays left. Didn't want to take a risk there on first down. Still 10 to go. 2nd down now from the 23. From the gun, Stroud. No finding his back. Mixon. And he stopped just before he reaches the red zone at the 21.
A 2-yard pickup makes it 3rd and 8.
Play number 8 of this drive, and it's 8 that they need here on 3rd down.
Here we go.
3rd and long for him here. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete.
Intended for Dalton Schultz. Incomplete.
Kaimi Fairbairn out there now to try a field goal for the Texans on this 4th down. This is going to be a 38-yarder from the right half.
The kick is good. Makes the score Lions.
They knew what they had to do, Brock. They got the score and now need to pull off this onside kick. And no luck, the Lions there to recover. What a hit. He gets flattened to the ground. Ball's on the 48. Here we go. First down. Running it with David Montgomery. And a great play is brought to an end as this one reaches the 35-yard line. Give him 13 on that play. And the Lions have a first down. We've reached the 2-minute warning in Detroit.
1st and 10.
Lions leading by 7. All set to go now from the 35. On first down, it's Gibbs. Big gain, 14 on the play. That is good for Detroit first down.
14 yards. That's another Detroit Lions first down.
Another one for Gibbs. And the stop is made after 4 yards. It's 2nd down. And right away we get a timeout from the defense. 1 1:51 to go.
A gain of 5.
So gain of 5 on that first down. Let's see if they can repeat that performance now here on second. They give up the gut to Montgomery. And they come through with a big stop there. Got him down for a loss as they keep fighting back here in the fourth. Final timeout called by the Texans. Drive in dire straits. It's 3rd and 9. Off the gut they go with Gibbs. And he got it real close, but stopped just about a yard or so shy of that first down.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up 4th down and less than a yard.
Look at them, they don't want to surrender the lead or possession. The offense staying out there on 4. He's keeping it, he's going for it. And they come through to stay on the field. That is enough to set this offense up with a 1st and goal. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on 1st down.
First down.
Sign quarterback run here. Kneel down here, and they can start to celebrate this win. So in Motor City, it's a home win for the Lions. This is the type of game everyone was hoping they'd see when they entered this stadium, Brock, you and I included. A close one that went all the way down to the final whistle.
And Kay, this is one of the bigger adjustments a college player has to make to the NFL. In college, you get a lot of blowouts. The NFL, every game you get calloused because you know more.
Ball teed up. Brandon Aubrey out for the kick. And Monday Night Primetime is underway. Brandon Condrington to return it. This makes it up to the 25. So here come the Bills for their opening drive. They're led out by one of the faces of this sport, Brock, a one-of-one quarterback who graduated from humble beginnings at Wyoming. It's Josh Allen.
Look up game changer in today's NFL, and you see Josh Allen right at the top of the list. Really, one of the only guys in the league who can make the play with his arm or with his legs in just about any situation. The guy is a game changer.
Give him a few yards on that run. It's 2nd and 7.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
Again, it's Cook. And that's not what the offense dialed up. They stick him for a loss. It's going to be 3rd down.
Tackled by Kenneth Murray. It's a loss of a yard. And it's 3rd down.
To the air on 3rd and long. Got his man. Shakir has it. And he's going to be brought down here at the 42. That's 16 on the pickup. And that's good for a Buffalo first.
First down. A gain of 16 yards.
Now the shotgun give to Cook. And he's only going to get 2 or 3 yards on that one.
He was brought down at the 45-yard line.
Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7.
2nd and 7.
Another one for Cook. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain. So, Brock, that means 3rd down coming up.
No gain on the play. And it's 3rd down.
Third and long. They're going to throw. And this one is launched downfield. Well, they had the look. Certainly didn't shy away from it, but couldn't connect. And now they're stuck facing 4th down. The Bills with a punt team out there. On is the former all-conference return man from nearby TCU, Kevontae Turpin. Fields this at the 19. And a big hit on the return to stop it cold.
The Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
Cowboys just about set. Here comes 1st and 10.
Yeah, here we go. Wait, check.
Dak off the play fake. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And after one play, this drive might already be in trouble. That's going to push him back for 2nd down. We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. Couple of zeros on the board right now. Back to AT&T Stadium in just a moment.
Here we go. What do you think?
Prescott now off the play fake. Vacates quickly left side. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Matt Milano in to pick it off. And the Bills take over after forcing the first turnover of this ball game. He steps in front and picks it off. Looked like he missed the spot there, partner. Maybe because he threw it on the run?
Yeah, I think that's exactly the case, Kate. You know, you get set in the pocket. This game is fast anyway. Things are flying, but once you get on the run, it is a whole nother speed. It really becomes advantage defense as they take it away.
Last run got him 7. Here comes 2nd and 3. Shotgun handoff now to Cook. And he stopped as we get closer to our first points of this ball game. It's going to be 1st and goal now.
It's a gain of 20. That's good for a Bills 1st down. 1st and goal.
Cook will not score. The defense holds and stops him short of that goal line. 2nd chance at 6 here. It's 2nd and goal.
At the Cowboys 1-yard line.
Pressure coming. It's Allen. Intercepted in the end zone. Picked off by Malik Hooker. And the Cowboys get it back as he intercepts him for the 2nd time this game.
Yeah, I totally get it. You pass it here because that's what's comfortable. Largely, it's what you did to get down inside the red zone. But so often, what works in theory doesn't work in practice, and it can lead to some pretty nasty results.
And he's caught after a game of about 2. That's Gregory Rousseau who cleaned up that play. Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. Working out of the gun, it's Prescott. Escapes the pocket. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the 1st down.
It's a gain of 11.
down. Here's Dak. Brought in by Jake Ferguson. And he takes it past midfield and starts the drive into Bills territory. The Bills are going to go ahead and call their first time out. After a good pickup, they're set up with second and short. Sanders on the shotgun handoff. And he's going to get stopped right around the 45-yard line. The Cowboys signaling for their first time out. Let's see how they attack this first down, partner, from the 45. Prescott here from the gun. It isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Cowboys have to get moving here. Clock's still running.
It's second and 21. At the 40.
Dak now from the gun. This is complete. Jalen Tolbert. And into the end zone he goes for a Dallas touchdown. The Cowboys get their first points of this game just before halftime. Extra point for Auburn is up and good. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest.
Bills nothing.
Time left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away. Laviska Shenault to return it. He's got a lane up past the 30. 40. Past the 30 and still going. And somehow they've reached the end zone with no time remaining in the half. Spread the field and send them all deep, baby. All right, this might be a stupid question, Brock, but what makes that play call successful against an NFL secondary?
Yeah, because four verts is good against a college secondary, a high school secondary, a Pop Warner secondary, because it burdens and stresses that defense. And if you got people that can run, and you got full...
Our apologies to the halftime performers and anyone hoping for a quick snack break. Nope, not this time. We're pushing right through and getting the third quarter started. Who knows when the deciding moment will come? We're underway in the second half of a deadlocked game. Here's Kevontae Turpin on the return. And he breaks the 20 on the return, but only just. That is one up to the 21 and out of bounds. Dallas getting everybody set. They've got first and 10. To throw is Prescott. Chased out to his right. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. Here's second and 10 from the 21. Throwing again is Dak. A lot of guys there, and it's intercepted. Matt Milano in to pick it off. And the Bills take possession off their second interception of the game. Well, Brock, it was an absolute battle in the first half as they played to a tie, heading into the locker rooms. And already we have the first big play of half number 2 with that INT.
Yeah, not just the first big play, but maybe the first separating play here, Kate. There's always a moment in the second half, especially when one of these teams makes the play, right? That one that we're going to circle and look back to as the defining play of the half. We may just have witnessed it right there.
A 6-yard gain brings up third.
Offense is getting closer, but 2 yards left to figure out. It's third and goal. Blitz coming here. Allen. And oh, he got it. Interception. Picked off by Malik Hooker. He's at midfield. The 30. Gets the 10. And he's going to score. Pick 6 for Dallas. I don't know about you, Brock, but I could almost feel them going through the 5 stages of grief over on that sideline, watching their would-be touchdown pass in 6 points return the entire way to the opposite end zone for 6 on the other side of the board.
You just don't really believe it's happening until he's, well, 30, 40 yards into his return, and then you're just powerless. Kate, just over 40 times in the history of the NFL this has happened. Wow. What a return to add to that list.
And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort. The Bills and quarterback Josh Allen ready to get back to work now on offense. Back to work they go after the interception. He rolls to his right. And they get to him as he was trying to make something happen. And nice work by the defense to start this drive out. It's a sack on the first play. Gonna need something special here. Second and 20 following the sack. From the shotgun, it's Allen. He's got this complete to James Cook. And it's good yardage, but they tackle him short of the sticks.
I call this quarterback's best friend. Some call it a safety valve, some call it automatic, but it's sure nice as a quarterback when you got a trusty running back over the middle of the field that you can depend on.
And they can't connect on the third down deep shot. Love the courage they had to try it, but it's incomplete, and now we've got fourth down.
Brad Robbins in punt formation for the Bills.
And he can't evade the coverage team for much. They stop him before he gets really anything on that return. The Cowboys have it in great field position as they come up to the line, 1st and 10. Right up the gut. Finds a seam, left side, he's off to the races. And he's all the way home. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys lengthen the lead at the end of the third. Aubrey good on the point after. And the Cowboys double their lead to 14.
Bills 7. Brandon
Aubrey now to kick this one away. Here's Chenault on the return. He stopped on the run back at the 27. All right, Bills to the line now. 1st and 10. Cook trying this one up the gut. And he gets up for a gain of about 4. All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. It's Bills football. They trail late, but this game's still very much in reach. 4 yards on that first down run. Here's 2nd and 6. Operating from the gun, it's Allen. Has him on the quick hitter. And he is stopped as he reaches that 46-yard line. The end result there, 15 yards and a first.
Something out of nothing, Kate, that may as well be listed on his resume because he's so good at it. Caught that one near the line, and after that, it was all him. Turning a modest pass into far more.
And this time, they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up. Working from the gun, it's Allen. Trying to push deep downfield. Had the window to go deep, but just couldn't make it happen. Now it's 3rd down. We've reached the 2-minute warning from Dallas. Bills, 14 points back. No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down.
319.
Here he is to throw. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And that's really one of the only things this offense couldn't afford to see happen, Brock. It's 4th and long. They're going to go for it here, trailing in the 4th. Desperation time here on 4th. Forced out to his right. Throw caught by his running back. And he has it all the way down to the 30-yard line. Bills moving quickly now. They're in the hurry up.
That's good for a Bills. First down. 1st and 10.
Straight ahead, here's Cook. And into a sea of bodies he goes. Looks like they'll get about 3 out of it. They've got to keep moving quick here. Play action now, Allen. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete. All right, they need 7 here on 3rd down on what is the 9th play of this drive. Looking to throw it. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that's really one of the only things this offense couldn't afford to see happen, Brock. It's 4th and long. They're going to go for it here, trailing in the 4th. Here he goes. Got to have this on 4th down. Going all the way to the end zone here. And that was probably their last gasp. It's intercepted. Trayvon Diggs has got it.
Well, Kate, that's far from the first time we've seen him throw into the wrong team, but this one was probably the most costly.
Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside. And he manages just maybe 3 yards there to the 23-yard line. The timeout arrives with just 3 seconds remaining in this game, so we've got one more snap coming up. Lining up to take it in on second down. They're drawing up for him. So the Cowboys take the win here in Arlington. And it's not quite a full game shutout, Brock, but keeping that other side off the board in the second half, that sure went a long way towards securing them this win. Made things a lot easier for everyone else to operate in the closing stages of the game.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We see the sunrise in front of us as our
Ball is teed up. Chase McLaughlin to do the honors. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime.
Here's Cavante Turpin on the return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line.
Cowboys take over first down 10 at their own 27-yard line.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Now the first run of the game for Javonte Williams. Powering his way forward a bit. Give him about 6 there to begin this drive. 7 yards on that last play, so this is 2nd and 3. From the gun is Prescott. Finds a seam down the middle. He's got room to roam. And they do get him down, but the damage is done. This kid's down inside the 35-yard line. Wow, they get a big old 32 yards out of that play, as well as a new set of downs. So the complexion of this drive has changed dramatically now. New set of downs inside the 35. And their next snap is going to come from the red zone, Brock. He's down to that 17-yard line. It's a big play, and that's him 17 yards. And that'll be good for a Dallas first down. They'll go from the gun with Sanders. And he'll scurry forward for a pickup of 3.
The tackle by Elijah Cansey. It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7. Now Dak to throw. Escapes out to the left. That's to his running back, Miles Sanders. And he's short of the first after a mild gain.
You know, Kate, that really is one of the benefits that comes with experience. You'll feel it. Right? Look at the quarterback, never seeing the rush, never looking at the rush. Instead, eyes are downfield, and the big play follows.
And he's going to have enough for the first down, not by much. But he got it. That's all that matters. Sets him up with the 1st and goal. Dak to the air here. He's got it. And in he goes for the Dallas touchdown. The Cowboys finish up an excellent opening series. Javonte Williams, the touchdown. Brandon Aubrey now on for the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Cowboys will jump out to a 7-0 lead. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. It's the Cowboys out in front. More from Raymond James Stadium coming up after the break. Aubrey now to kick this one away. Bucky Irving now to return. And this drive will start inside the 25.
The Bucs take over first and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
Tampa Bay bringing the offense to the line. It's 1st and 10. They fake the handoff. Now it's Mayfield. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the drive begins with a rough first step there. That's going to bring up 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 17 at the 17-yard line.
Shotgun snap for Mayfield. He's got Emeka Egbuka. And this one gets to the 33-yard line before it's stopped.
Part of the reason I leave you pregame, Kate, and get down to that field and watch these guys throw and catch is I want to see their timing. I want to see their anticipation. That is picture perfect right there. A crossing route thrown that quickly tells me these two are on the same page.
Now we are still waiting for the scoring for anybody really to get going as we've hit our 2-minute warning. More from Raymond James Stadium coming up. Cowboys bringing out an extra defensive back on 3rd. And this might be a free play. Let's see what they do. Got his man. It's Auden. And good tackle, but a flag is down, likely against the defense. Easy call for the officials there. He was offsides at the snap, and that's going to cost him. They'll have a new set of downs following that defensive penalty. They'll run here following the penalty. That is exactly why you rally to the football. Got through one tackle, but the next guy gets him for a loss. Break the huddle. It's 2nd down now.
Brings up 2nd and 12 at the 35-yard.
Baker now from the gun. Headed out right. Rolling and takes a deep shot down the middle. This is brought in at the 15. And they're going to stop him, but he got enough to make it 1st and goal from the 8.
57 yards.
on first. Catch made by Bucky Irving. Touchdown, Tampa Bay. The Buccaneers earn the chance to tie it before halftime. On is Chase McLaughlin for the point after. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Buccaneers start off well to tie things 7-7. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Turpin with a return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Dallas sending its offense out for the second time this game. And we're down inside 50 seconds to play. Enough time to at least get into field goal range. Gets everything he has under this one. Into double coverage. Ooh, don't want to do that. And he's there for the interception.
Oh, he was looking, Kate. He was trying to find a lane, but just simply nowhere to go. I don't think he'll be too heartbroken heading to the sidelines, though. He still made the play, took the ball away, got his defense off the field, and now sets his offense up for success.
Reaches the 30. That's a Tampa Bay touchdown. The Buccaneers get some late points and the lead. McLaughlin to tack on an extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Buccaneers break that tie and now lead by 7. McLaughlin has it on the team, and he's ready to send this flying. Turpin with a return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Cowboys are ready to go on offense a final time in this first half. Not a whole lot of time left for them to put something together here before the break. First and 10. Here's Prescott. Buys time, rolling right. Trying to get away from the pressure, but he can't, and they drop it. Cowboys have to get moving here. Clock's still running.
It's second down.
Dak now from the gun. On the move, headed right. Rolling, and takes a deep shot down the middle. And that is incomplete. 8 seconds left now. The intended target there was CeeDee Lamb. And that's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long. He'll throw it. They don't connect there, and now just 3 seconds showing on the clock. The intended target there was CeeDee Lamb. And they're going to be stuck with a 4th and long. He fields it cleanly. And he gets a pretty nice result there on the punt return to put an end to our first 2 quarters of play. Understood. Some people would rather get right back to the field to play. And so we will as we advance to the start of the second half.
Brendan Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. On the return, here comes Sean Tucker. He takes a pop, and the ball comes out. And they steal it back on the return. Cowboys just about set. Here comes 1st and 10. Second half starts with a run by Williams. And a couple of teammates combining there for the stop after just 1 yard. Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. Prescott here from the gun. Good play on the football defensively. He knocks it away, and that's going to bring up 3rd down.
I'll tell you what, Kate, challenging this guy in a close game, you are tempting fate. He got one hand on it. He gets 2. It could have gone the other way.
Escapes the pocket. He's going to run for it. It's a gain of 11 there, and that picks up the 1st.
It's a gain of 11. And the Cowboys first down. 1st and 10 on the 10-yard line.
Up the gut they go with Williams. Well, so much for finishing things on the ground, huh? He is stopped at the line. They're going to have to regroup now on 2nd and goal. All right, here we go. 2nd down. Working out of the gun, it's Prescott. And
This is Cox. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys cut into the lead coming out of halftime. C.D. Lamb with the touchdown. Extra point from Aubrey is up and good. And the Cowboys tie things up at 14. It's plays like this that make him so well regarded across this league, Brock.
Yeah, such just a difference-making receiver, Kate.
Yeah.
You expect him to be the target down here. You did, I did, the defenders did. What makes him a star is even when people know his number's being called, he still finds a way to deliver.
Bucks to the line. First and 10. The Buccaneer offense back out for another series. Off the play fake. Here's Mayfield. That's complete downfield to Godwin. And the stop is made just before he's able to reach that midfield strike. One play in, and they are already close to midfield. On first down, they get on with Irvin. And he can only manage 1 yard. The defenders were at the ready to bring him down. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on second down. Once again, Irving. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. A gain of about 3, so a third of what they needed. 3rd and 6 coming up.
Brings up 3rd and 6.
Hey, 133. 180.
So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's still a tie ball game, 14 points apiece as we get ready for the 4th. They come to the line here, and this is 3rd and 6.
Regular.
He's back to throw. Chased out to his right. Looking deep down the middle. So the coverage holds up on the deep ball. That's going to force 4th down. Well, he's been perfect to that point on the drive, Brock. First time we've seen this coverage force him into a misstep in a while.
I know you hear me talk all the time, Kate, about the rhythm of an offense, right?
Yeah.
And I look at it through those optics so much. But it's the same thing defensively. You've got to get stopped, see the ball hit the ground to knock them out of that rhythm.
McLaughlin has it on the team, and he's ready to send this flying. Turpin with a return. And he's brought down just inside the 25. Offense headed back out there now for Dallas. And I think they'd be content doing everything the same as their prior drive and getting another touchdown here. All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. First down, here's Dak. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, he falls incomplete. Second down coming up.
Makes it 2nd and 10 at the 23-yard line.
Throwing again is Dak. Right side, Ferguson's got it. And he's going to be brought down up at the 28-yard line. Here they come. This is 3rd and 5.
And it's 3rd down.
Looking to throw. Hits his running back. And the pass is stopped before it can get to the first. Great tackle there to bring up 4th down.
A 4-yard gain.
We've hit the 2-minute warning here in Tampa. Cowboys down by only 3. Down a score. They're going to go for this on 4th down. Desperation time here. That's Ferguson. He brings it in. And he will get the first as they touch him down. We've set it down from 37.
That's good for a Cowboys 1st down.
Here he is to throw. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's going to get this up to the 45 before he's brought down. Offense is set. This is 2nd and 2. Setting up to pass. Bails out of the pocket quick. Oh, look at this. Here he goes. And they're not going to have to burn a timeout. Smart play here. He gets out of bounds for the 1st down. He'll look to throw it. Across the big yards on the right side. And they're going to haul him down a step before the 30, or right at the 31. That play goes for 19 and a new set of downs. A nice gain and a 1st down there, Brock, on a throw that most quarterbacks would have shied away from.
Yeah, tight ends, these guys, about the only position that can make that look routine, fending off a couple defenders, and it's really why, Kate, they're such valuable commodities.
And they take him out of bounds, which means his offense setting up for first and goal.
You know, Kate, it is so hard on these defenses to try to keep an eye and monitor on these running backs when they leave the backfield, especially if he's waiting to chip a defender with delays in the start of his route. He's really an underrated part of their overall passing game.
So the incompletion on first. Here is second and goal. Back to throw. And that's a touchdown. The catch is made, and they lead just before the end of this game. A chance to take their lead beyond a field goal on this point after. And it's good, so they take the lead, and the extra point buys them some breathing room. A field goal does not tie it now.
17.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. On the return, here's Irving. Good work so far. He's got room. And he's out of bounds at the 45-yard line. They'll take that every time. Great field position to begin this drive. Here come the Bucs on offense now. And this pressure has been playing volleyball in this fourth quarter, partner. That touchdown just served it over their way. Now they need a touchdown to return serve, put it back on the other sideline.
Yeah, I like what you did there. And I'll keep the analogy going. We're in the final set. It almost feels now like a must-score drive.
Second down, Mayfield pass. And really, no, he's not going to escape. They take him down on a pivotal play late in this ball game. Timeout taken by the Buccaneers. They're first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. The Cowboys signaling for their first timeout. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. It's a nickel set for the Cowboys on this third down. Looking to throw it. That one's going to fall incomplete. No luck there. Just 11 seconds remaining. Looking for his wide receiver there. And now they're sharing it 4th and long. And that offense isn't budging. They're going for it. Desperation time here on 4th. And they'll turn it over on downs as that pass comes up empty, and off the field they go. Into the victory formation they go, Brock, here on first down. Here's a design run. So the Cowboys come in and take this one on the road. And finally, Brock, they can exhale and take a few breaths, because I don't imagine any of them were breathing easy during that one with how close this game was.
Them or us? We're both.
All of us.
Yeah,
All of the above.
It is so hard, Kate, to match the adrenaline surge they feel right now, and that they felt at every major turn throughout the second half. There's just something about it close.
We'll never grow. Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
Jason Sanders is out, ready to kick this one away. And Monday Night
prime time is underway. Samaje Perine on the return. And he's brought down inside of the 20 on an uneventful effort. All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10.
11, Mike.
First get of the game here to Chase Brown. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9.
Here we go.
They'll run again with Brown. And he gets absolutely popped to end that one. 6 yards the pickup there. That's going to bring up 3rd and 4.
A gain of 6 yards. And it's
1-1, ready?
down.
Here we go. 12. Hey, Ken.
From the gun on 3rd down, it's Burrow. And it's caught. Chase has it. And he'll get it out to the 34 before he's tracked down.
9 yards.
Gain of 9 yards on the play.
First
And a
down.
fresh set of downs for Cincinnati.
A gain of 9 yards. And
Here we go.
First down.
From the gun, a get to Brown. 2 on the pickup there, and it's going to be 2nd and 8.
The tackle made at the 36-yard line.
1, ready?
Yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
Here we go.
Out of the shotgun, Burrow. Flushed out of the pocket. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down.
That's just simply one of those situations, Kate, where I think you and I got to tip our cap to the defense. Really took away everybody. There was no outlet, and only an incompletion could be had.
Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. 4th down coming up. The Bengals send out the punting unit.
Cam Smith there defensively.
And the punt team gets to this one at the 17-yard line. So here come the Dolphins as they get set for their debut series. They'll be led out by a proud Samoan and one of your few fellow lefty QBs, Brock, Tua Tagovailoa.
I've heard from many of Tua's peers in the league that there's just not a more accurate guy. If you wanted to just do an accuracy test in the NFL, yeah, Tua's going to hit that target as much as anybody in the league. Avoiding injury and being available is really the only question mark now in Tua's career.
Only gets a yard there to make it 2nd and 9.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
Tagovailoa now working from the gun. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw, but it's incomplete.
You know exactly what he's thinking. Hopefully next time it's a little bit easier. The degree of difficulty on that one high. Throwing to double coverage, odds are against you.
Turbo 3, kick. 21G.
Throwing, here's Tagovailoa on 3rd. Has a man downfield. This is Washington. And some excellent work to drive him all the way up past the 30-yard line.
It's a gain of
We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. A couple of zeros on the board right now. Back to Hard Rock Stadium right after this. Back for the start of quarter number 2. It's Dolphin football as we begin. They're looking at 1st down here. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that sack quickly changes the tone of this series, Brock. It's 2nd down.
4-yard loss. Brings up 2nd and 14 at the 30-yard line.
Handoff running left. It's a chance. This time they've got him. He can't break another tackle. He will go down behind the line.
Brought down
This
behind the
offense
line.
looking to convert as they come up on 3rd down.
Loss of the play. It's 3rd
3rd and long for him
16.
here. Buying some time right. Oh, he missed that one and he knew it. Put it behind his guy and now it's 4th down. So the Dolphins readying for the punt.
Formation for the Dolphins.
He has it at the 13. And he gets him out of the deep part of their half. This is out across the 20. Now Brock still awaiting our first points of this game, and we've arrived at our 2-minute warning. More from Hard Rock Stadium after this.
On one, ready?
Bengals getting set, Brock. Here comes 1st and 10.
Let's get set.
This drive will begin with a run by Brown. Continuing to move past the 45. Has room down the left sideline. He makes it in for the Cincinnati touchdown. The Bengals get some late points and the lead. Evan McPherson on to try the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Here comes Malik Washington. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. Now we're going to see the Dolphin offense for their second drive of the contest. Still in search of their first points as we work our way through the middle of this game. The score 7-0. Going play action, Tagovailoa. It's a big strike to Hill. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. Great start to this drive. They're up in the neighborhood of midfield after just one play. First down, here's Tua. That's caught, Devon Achane. And he has this one past the 50 and will start downhill into Bengals territory.
It's what you call efficiency. Exactly what you're looking for on first down. Textbook. It sets up second and very manageable, and it creates that space if you want to take a shot downfield.
Taken in by Hill, right side. And this is going to take him into the red zone. He's down at the 16-yard line. We get a timeout now from the Bengals. That's going to be their first. So a new set of downs. Here we go, 1st and 10.
At the 16-yard line.
It's Achane on the inside give. He finds space, middle of the field, and he will take it in. Touchdown, Miami! The Dolphins get their first points of this game just before halftime. Devon Achane with the touchdown. That one right down the middle. And the Dolphins tie this game 7-7. After tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Here's Charlie Jones with the return. And he's walloped just as he gets across the 25. What a hit. He's down shy of the 30. The Bengals with one final possession now in our opening half. And down inside of 30 seconds, they really need to push this downfield quick if they want anything. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Chase Brown, his intended target, out of the backfield. So it'll be second down.
11, mighty. 11, gun.
Burrow out of the shotgun. Flushed out now to his left. And that's going to be incomplete. Still time for a couple of plays, though. 15 seconds left. Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on third down. Now the Dolphins call a timeout. It's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. No connection on the last play. Now it's third down.
Here we go.
Throw here, third down. That'll be incomplete, and the clock shows 10 seconds left. And no look on his first look of the game. And that brings up 4th and long. So as they face 4th down, on comes Ryan Rico to kick it. And this doesn't just reach the end zone. He kicked that one all the way through it for a touchback.
20-yard line.
One last play before the break.
Go ahead.
Looking to throw. Rolling left, buying some time. From the left side, here he goes, deep middle. And his final shot of the half will not connect. That falls incomplete. No time remaining in our first half. Dealing with some time constraints, it seems. We'll bypass halftime and get right back to the action. Something's got to be the difference maker here in half number 2. We'll see what it is as we're off and running once again. And a good effort here as he gets it out past the 35-yard line. The Dolphins getting their offense out there to start off this second half. And And they could take control in the second half early, Brock, if they break the tie on this opening drive. The Dolphins in pretty good field position here as they come up 1st and 10. Second half begins with a run by Achane. And he has it right near midfield here. Looks like about a yard short. 12 yards on that play, and a good call nets him the first.
And the Dolphins, first down. First and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Tua off the play fake. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
Intended for Jalen Waddle. Incomplete. It leads to second and 10.
Second down, still 10 to go after that incomplete pass. Running left, here's Achane. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field. Give him 3 that time. That's going to bring up 3rd and 7.
38-yard line.
Come on, three, kick.
It's 3rd and 7.
Corner, long. Eddie.
They'll throw, 3rd and long. Complete beyond the marker. And he's going to be drugged down, looks like at that 37-yard line. Offense up to the line fast.
That's good for a Dolphins first down. 1st and 10 at the 37-yard line.
Off the play fake, here's Tagovailoa. Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground. No luck finding his receiver that time, and it's going to be 2nd down.
Daxton Hill on that coverage.
Ready.
On play action, here's Tagovailoa. Forces one through double coverage. Oh, it's intercepted. Geno Stone picks it off.
You know, Kate, I love comparing and contrasting free safeties and center fielders. Because really, like the Mike Trouts of the world, the Julio Rodriguez, they make great free safeties. Their ability to read that baseball right off the bat is just like this free safety, reading the quarterback right off the snap. He's reading the eyes, he takes the right angle, and he makes the big-time takeaway.
Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. Here's Brown again. Breaks the tackle. He's got space ahead. And he's going to get this one to the 36-yard line.
It's a gain of 11. That's good for a Bengals first down.
Bringing the offense up to the line. 1st and 10. They'll try it right with Brown. And the big gain followed by a little bit of a loss here. Defense getting the better of him on that run.
A loss of 2 brings up 2nd and 12 at the 33-yard line.
All right, we reach the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. We're tied at 7 apiece as we get ready for the 4th. Everyone's prepped. It's 2nd down now.
11. Here we go.
Burrow from the gun. Short pass brought in. And before he can reach the 1st, he's stopped. But this is close. Ball up to the 45-yard line.
It's a gain of
Extra DB out there for the Finns. 3rd down.
Here we go.
He'll throw it. Gets his running back. And his short gain gets them a new set of downs.
It's a gain of 2.
It's the 2-minute warning from Miami.
First down.
Bengals with a little more work to do to win it here.
The 47-yard line.
Here's 1st and 10 from the 47.
Let's get set.
Now a shotgun handoff to Brown. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run. Back to the line they go. It's 2nd down.
Here we go.
Brings up 2nd and 11 at the
Setting up to
46-yard
pass.
line.
The left side, and Gesicki has it. And he gets this beyond the midfield stripe and onto the Dolphins side of the field.
It's a gain of 8.
Now the Dolphins call a timeout. It's their 1st.
Here we go.
Throwing now. He rolls to his right. That's caught for the 1st. And they get there to take him down right around the 41. Miami calls a timeout here. It's 2nd. And they are quite frustrated having to call that after giving up the 1st.
First down.
Here we go.
Bengals.
1st down carry for Brown. Went in there full steam ahead, but he ran out of steam pretty quickly. No gain on that one. First down run netted him nothing. Here's 2nd and 10. Back to throw. Headed out right. And they got there in time. He's taken down. We get a timeout now from the Bengals. That's going to be their first. Gotta figure out this 3rd down here. Here he is to throw. And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. 4th down coming up.
Incomplete. Brings up 4th down.
Big moment coming up for Evan McPherson on this attempt. The Dolphins choosing to spend their final timeout here. And now they're powerless to stop that clock with a timeout at least.
For the Bengals field goal. A 66-yard attempt.
It has enough leg, and it's good from deep. And they're going to take the lead inside the final minute. Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Washington now to return. He is rocked. That ball's free. And thankfully for them, that nice return is not lost on the fumble block. It skips out of bounds. They're going to still get to send the offense out. Pretty good field position awaiting the Dolphins as they head up here, 1st and 10.
44. Ready. Hey, big team.
He'll look to throw it. He completes it in traffic. And he's brought down right in the neighborhood of that 40-yard line.
Dolphins, 1st down.
One final shot here. Downfield, this finds Waddle. And he's out of bounds on a gain that takes him into the red zone, Brock, inside the 15. So the Bengals...
Do you have the time to listen to me whine about nothing and everything all at once? I am
Well, I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times. I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
just can't let you.
With a soul like Bowie and I'll chop you up if I'm under pressure. I don't really want to brag.
Chris Boswell.
Ball is teed up. Chris Boswell to do the honors. And here we go on Monday Night Prime Time. Tars Washington on the return. And this drive will start inside the 25. Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10. Opening carry for Devon Achane. And good forward about 5 yards, looks like. It's 2nd down now.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4.
They'll stick with Achane. Give him 3 yards. That's going to bring up 3rd and 2.
A 4-yard gain on the play. Brings up 3rd down.
Throwing now on 3rd and 2. This is complete to Waller. And they're going to down him by contact as they've got enough for a new set of downs.
First and
A
10.
fresh set of downs now from the 39.
The goal of that little drag route is to get him for at least a minimal gain with space to add after that. That picked up a good chunk, and it was nearly a big play.
Achane, a 1st down carry. Hit some space around midfield. Free inside the 30. And he's all the way home. Touchdown, Miami. The Dolphins take a 6-0 lead right away. Devon Achane with the touchdown. Sanders connects on the point after. And the Dolphins will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Steelers nothing.
Sanders all set to send it away. For Darrell Patterson now to return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
The Steelers take over 1st and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
Pittsburgh offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. Play action here with Rodgers. And the Dolphins are going to get to him, and he is dropped. And after one play, this drive might already be in trouble. That's going to push him back for 2nd down.
We spend so much time talking about an offense and how they script their first 15 plays typically. But how about that defensive coordinator, that head coach? Heck, every player on that sidelines, you couldn't script it any better. Well, other than maybe taking the ball away, creating a negative play, creating a sack, creating offense now behind the chains. That's exactly how you're looking to start.
It's a pickup of 26. Man, the Steelers have a 1st down.
For a Steelers 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
First carry for the versatile vet for Darrell Patterson. Well, he had to power through one tackle just to get back to the line that time. That's going to do it for our 1st quarter here on Monday Night Prime Time. The Dolphins out to an early advantage. More from Acrisure Stadium after the break. 2nd quarter all queued up and ready to go. It's Steeler football. They're looking down to 2nd and 9. And it looks great flying through the air, Brock, but problems on the business end as it falls to the ground. 3rd down coming up.
Hey, Mr. Quarterback, that's a throw that's got to go somewhere else. Double coverage was waiting for it. Thinking interception to be had, and incompletion still pretty good for the defense.
20, Luke, hey, 88. Back north. Screen 88.
Rodgers going to throw here. 3rd down.
He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And he's close, but they say he did not get there. It's going to be 4th and maybe a yard. The Steelers set to punt it. And this will put an end to the drive after it stalled out. And he's hit before he can get anything on that return. So Miami headed out for its second drive of the game. They already hold an early advantage here on the road, so looking for another touchdown to take full control of this game. They'll start the drive with Achane. Well, he danced away from one tackle, but unable to dance away from the rest of the defense. No gain on that play. Not much scoring at this point as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. Tua now from the gun. Completed to his running back. And he's going to have this up just a little bit shy of the 20. Pickup of 12 on that play. And it's going to be first down Miami. And with Achane here out of the gun. The Steelers calling their first timeout. As they'll meet and decide what to do on this second down.
It's a loss of 2. Brings up 2nd and 12. At the
Out of the gun, Tagovailoa. This will be cut by Connor. A lot of mess on the move here. There it is, touchdown Miami. The Dolphins grow their lead just before halftime. Extra point attempt coming from Sanders. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Dolphins double their lead to 14.
Steelers nothing. Jason Sanders to kick off.
Sanders all set to send it away. Patterson now to return it. He dodged the tackle. And they'll be happy about where they're about to take the field. He's up to the 35 on the return. Good field position as the Steelers come up to it, 1st and 10. Here comes the Pittsburgh offense for their second drive of the game. Here's Rodgers on 1st and 10. And this one's dropped for what would have been a nice game. Looking for his wide receiver there. So that brings up 2nd down.
Leads to 2nd and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Working out of the gun. Here's Rodgers. That's him on the quick hitter. All right, short of the market for the moment, but they've got 3rd and short coming up from their own 44. Offense headed to the line. Just need to punch it forward a yard to reset the downs. 3rd and 1. Now Rodgers. And he could not get there. They stopped him right at the line. Now the Dolphins call a timeout. It's their first. Cameron Johnston on the punt. And his return's going to leave him enough time for 2, maybe even 3 plays before the half.
The Dolphins take over 1st and 10. At the
1st and 10 now from the 46. At the shotgun, they'll give it to Achane. This drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line.
A loss of 2. Brings up 2nd and 12 at the 48-yard line.
And with the clock just about to strike 0, we get a timeout. 1 second to go in our half. So here comes the kick team for what will be a very long attempt. You better get all of this one. It's got a ways to go. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there. And going on a bit of a speed run, it seems. We are flying past halftime and going right to the start of the 3rd quarter. Sanders all set to send it away. Patterson now to return it. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. We'll see the Steeler offense first this half as they're headed out now. In that first half, they just couldn't keep up the pace, but they're going to be the ones setting the pace here to begin this 3rd quarter.
Off the play fake. Here's Rogers. Throw right, and it's intercepted. And Fatu Melifonwu with the INT. Well, you kind of had a feeling, Brock, that they were going to be passing early and often, coming out of the locker room on the losing side of things, right? And that coverage, man, they knew it too. Right there to make a play on the very first throw.
Yeah, no doubt. I think in any of our minds, they knew a throw was coming defensively, and that's fine. You could know it's coming, but you got to then go out and execute and take it away. Played right into their hands, and have a chance to add to this lead.
Run picks up 6, so that means it's 2nd and 4. Achane again. Oh, the football's loose. Oh, and they pick it up. Time to push for that marker. Fighting for all he can, partner, but this play is not going to get past the line. It's going to be 3rd down.
Go ahead.
Shotgun snap now to Tagovailoa. Waddle makes the catch. And the stop is made 3 yards from the end zone. It's going to be 1st and goal.
He's a gain of 21 yards. That's good for a Dolphins first down.
Achane has the Miami touchdown. The Dolphins push their lead further to start the half. Devon Achane with the touchdown. Extra point is good by Sanders. And the Dolphins make it a 24-point ball game.
Steelers nothing. Jason Sanders to kick off.
Sanders all set to send it away. Patterson now to return it. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Steeler offense set to get back on the field. All the touchdowns have come from one side of the field, Brock. They're still looking for their first points of any kind in a game that has gotten out of hand. And they're going to bring him down just beyond the 30 at the 31.
He was brought down by Cater Copeland.
Just a yard left to go on 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and a yard at the 31-yard line.
Up the middle, here goes Patterson. Moves around and he's got space. Reaches the 40. At the 20. Has some room to work. And he gets into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. The Steelers shave some off the deficit late in the quarter. There's time to chide him about poor tackling later, Brock.
And I probably will.
And you probably will. Coach probably will give him the earful about it as well. But let's not let the missed tackle take away from excellent effort he had on that run.
Yeah, it really was his effort to force that missed tackle, okay? I think that's the key, to open the door for that touchdown. As soon as he slipped that stop, his mind was focused on one thing and one thing only, the end zone.
Here comes Malik Washington. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down.
A return. The Dolphins take over 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
All right, Miami has its offense set, partner. Here comes 1st and 10. Now they'll hand it off to Achane. And as they bring him down, let's check the penalty flag. So now, partner, got to reevaluate what to do on this next snap because the holding call pushes him back quite a ways. And holding penalty is going to make 1st down twice as tough. They're 20 from the marker to start things out. Here's Achane up the middle. Free up the middle. It's a breakaway. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop him. Big shot to begin the drive has him up beyond the 40.
And the Dolphins first down.
1st down, and they... Uh-oh, Achane lost it. And it looks like, yes, they say Steeler football. They've got 1st down here from the 36. They give to Patterson out of the shotgun. And he has the Pittsburgh touchdown. The Steelers get it back to within 2 possessions. Boswell to add the PAT. The point after splits the upright. And the Steelers cut the lead down to 10.
Steelers 14.
With time ticking away, they prepare for a must-get onside kick. And the Dolphins get on that football. What a hit! He gets flattened to the ground. Dolphins just about set up here. 1st and 10. Here's a handoff for Achane. Nice cut back to the right sideline. And this is going to get him into the red zone. He's at the 18-yard line. That's going to pick up the 1st down after a gain of 26.
That's good for a Dolphins. 1st down. A gain of 26 yards. And the Dolphins.
It's Achane, the inside give. And this hasn't been a common side out of him tonight, but the defense wins this rep. He's limited to no gain on the carry. 1st down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10.
Go ahead.
At the 18-yard line.
Hits him on the out route. Pittsburgh will go ahead and use its 2nd timeout. And they are quite frustrated having to call that after giving up the 1st.
1st down. 1st and goal, Miami.
Line up the design keeper.
Hey, that's it.
Lining up to take a knee on 2nd down. He's keeping it, gotta get it forward. So it's a win for the visiting Dolphins. Well, as they celebrate to the boos of the home crowd, I'm sure you're having flashbacks, buddy. It's gotta be music to their ears, hearing those fans voice their displeasure.
It is so sweet, Kate, when you win on the road for a couple reasons. Yeah, I do remember. I remember silencing those road crowds. There's no better feeling than to hear, those boos and those cheers and all that noise just silence because you beat them in their building. You know the other great sound? The plane ride home. Those are some of the greatest memories you have to celebrate that road victory and a whole road trip home.